Good evening, Backloggery.
Were there levels on that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at those levels go.
Okay, I can't quite see it that well from here.
Getting all the levels.
I'm all the way over in the Drumble chair.
Far away from the rat as you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the loudest.
That's true. It makes sense.
Though my voice I don't think is as strong as usual. I was just getting over something.
Which he gave to me, and now I'm dying. Thanks,
Yeah. Try went to too many germs and brought back the said number of germs, and then passed them, we think, via pizza handle to Linda's.
Mmm.
That one time I wasn't paranoid about sanitizing my hands after touching something that somebody else touched.
Mm.
So far, I am okay. We'll see how long that lasts.
The thing is, Try was passing it off as allergies.
Well, let me go through this scenario here. Okay, go to too many games. The day that I'm driving home from too many games, I wake up with a sore throat. The next day, it's gone. I feel fine, but I have this big work thing that's like a day and a half, and we're in this like garden area, and we spend too much time outside. And I have sniffly nose that evening, and I have to spend another half day out there, and then but I had no other problems, and then so I go over to Drum and Lynn's house, and then I get back that evening, and then I'm like, I don't feel so good. And then the next day, I felt so terrible that I actually took a 3-hour nap. And I am staunchly against naps.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for
He left
me.
out the part when he came over and to test my 4K TV. He was like, "Achoo, achoo, achoo." Oh man, these allergies! Achoo, achoo, achoo.
Yeah.
Well, but it sure seemed like allergies.
Also, I forgot to tweet.
I was around flowers, and flowers are terrible.
So I can look forward to feeling so terrible that I'm going to want a nap too. That's great.
It'll be over in a day, though.
Well, that's something.
I mean, I always want a nap.
Well, but you have your own set of problems.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Dark and stormy night. I almost said sturmy again.
Dark and stormy night.
Dark and stormy night.
Dark and stormy
A good night for murder.
Murder. 'Twas a dark and stormy night.
Sturmy.
The way that this is laid out, I feel like Chief Clues is the name of a person that will appear in the center box. And by extension, we can assume that previous scenes is also someone's name. He will appear there.
Also, welcome,
Yes, the
Lilith.
name is Hughes. Blackbeard's Hughes.
Say what?
Blackbeard's Hughes.
Blue's Clues.
Oh. So I
Tweeted.
know nothing about this game other than I was told it was an FMV game, and I went, well, okay, I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's not to love? Do they have PC audio, or do I need to do anything?
I mean, I'm afraid there's going to be
Echo?
audio echo unless the sound comes through the speaker. So the chat will need to tell us whether it's understandable, comprehensible.
Oh, sorry.
If it's not, then I will attempt to give them direct audio, but I always seem to get complaints about echo when I try to do that when we've got this group chat going on.
Yeah.
Local group chat.
So, I can start.
Well, check the options. Maybe there's subtitles.
I turned them on. They're on.
Oh.
Got it all figured out. Also, Walk's intro plays when you start the game. I scouted ahead.
Oh.
Okay, good call.
Always good to know.
Yeah.
So wait. How recent is this game?
Probably saying Steam. I think it's a few years old. Last year. Is it last year? That's when the last news happened. Anyway, maybe, probably a year or two. Anyway,
let's go for it.
get contradicted.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide.
Or an
But the
accident.
verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Everyone got all that?
Sure.
All right, now I'm ready for some pre-rendered backgrounds and like poorly green screen people standing over them. Well, I don't think it's that sort of thing.
Better be.
Is this a real place? Edenton?
Oh, by the way, I got suicide.
Oh,
I know next to nothing about that game.
It's like, I think it's like dirt cheap because it was like packaged with the Sega CD for a time.
Yeah, I got it bundled with my Model 1 6CD.
Try, we have made a grave oversight.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
And you being in the Drumble chair, I think it is only fitting that you man the whiteboard.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. I guess I better
I like
get
it.
I had a feeling that was coming. Well, I guess I better go get it. Don't be doing nothing whiteboarding without me.
I'm just going to get used to the interface here. Click to try using this. There's no use. Oh, okay. Sorry. Piece of tape attached to it.
Huh.
Da da da. I was going to say, that looks like a driver's license photo.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's too good looking to be a driver.
Yeah, there's a bit. I mean, sometimes you get lucky. So we got map. Click a pen to move that location.
So is this I feel like this is a real place. Edenton?
I mean, it's obviously a real place. I've heard that name before. I don't
I've
know.
heard that name before too.
I don't know if it maxes up. Oh, did I accidentally hit the hint button?
Oops. Does it say what it is?
Show tips. No, it wasn't. Hints.
Yeah,
It was
it was
tips.
just tips.
Just a little. What we got on there?
We got camera settings.
You need those?
I prefer them.
You
guess
better work with it.
It'll be fine.
I guess I can always take a picture of them and erase it if I have to.
Yeah. I leave it up to you to man the whiteboard. Turn to main menu. All right.
Yeah, okay, I'll take a picture because I wanted to rewrite some of these anyway.
All right. I'm gonna go to the pub. Have a pint.
I wish I could have a pint right now.
Ugh, no one's at the pub. I can't have a pint.
This is might take some more rigorous erasing. I'm not going to erase.
Lovely was questioning that because there's no one in the pub.
Go down behind the Brandon house. That sounds like an advanced maneuver. We better do that later. Call the chief. Chief, what's up?
Call box.
Chief? Chief?
I wonder when this takes place. It just seems unlikely that he would be using a call box.
Oh, I'm sure they still have call boxes in.
But who would actually use one?
I don't know.
Okay, Mark, the chief might be dead.
I'll put Chief in the center. He will be in the center of everything.
Okay.
You guys are crazy.
There's a whole lot of nothing around here.
Can I call him Chief Clues?
No.
Sure. Oh, we don't know his name.
Page Chief Clues. I'll just say Chief.
Ugh.
I may have also misspelled Chief, and I am not sure.
Okay, the chief might be dead. Desperate times. We need to go behind the Brandon house. Well, that was exciting.
Yeah. This is way too good looking for an FMV game.
I agree.
Oh, geez.
Go right. Continue along the path.
Is that outside or is that here in the game?
No.
That is outside.
I believe it is in the game.
The try does have a sound bar, so it could be the game. Well,
This is helpful.
this is an exciting game. Oh, we're turned around. Fancy and confusing.
Woods like.
Knock for Simon. Sure.
Sure.
Is it Simon?
Yep.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. And do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
Inaccurate subtitle.
Yeah, there have been a few of
Is it
those
okay with
so
you?
far.
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Whoa. Ah, my first interview.
Go make a Simon circle.
First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see something to ask about. How about that?
And for the reply, you'll see a summary outside of the box at the bottom.
Very good. Yep. Get him, Jenks. Select ask what he knows. Ask what he knows.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
What a weird question.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Oh, it was the driver's license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? Like, what sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. And she would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said it.
Oh, that
So,
Kate.
tell me a bit about Atlas.
It was just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Why is that funny?
That's the expression he made.
He makes lots of interesting expressions with his eyes.
Yeah. Alright, last saw Kate, last meeting, only done here for 3 months.
He makes a lot of amazing expressions all through the game.
I mean, that all seems on the up and up to me. Any objections?
Okay. Wasn't there? I mean, he hasn't said anything, but I thought in his introduction they said something about. For some reason, I thought they knew each other while they were still at university.
No,
Where'd you get that from?
that was somebody else.
He completed his PhD not long ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was somebody else. That was like a friend's boyfriend. Or
Let's visit Emma, get some science on.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on.
What?
So the guy we just talked to, he's not one of the founders of Atlas, is he?
No, he was just a student, or whatever you want to call him.
Oh, okay. I was mixing
But
him up with the founder.
in the opening, they.
Oh, that was the guy that they said knew Kate.
They knew him, but he seemed unmoved.
I remember virtually nothing from the opening.
He said that he wanted to visit him first because he seemed noticeably just
Unmoved by her death.
yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
now this is Emma.
Emma.
They're like they're married or something.
No, they're a boyfriend and girlfriend.
But I'll draw a line between them.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was the usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild?
In the library.
What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
No. Can we contradict that with something he said? Probably not.
Probably not.
So you have to contradict within a person.
I
Yeah.
assume so.
Because, like, if two people disagree, it's like, they don't care.
Yeah.
Well, but Phoenix Wright is all about finding contradictions
Yeah.
with the basic facts and facts you got from other people with.
Yeah.
And Phoenix Wright is the model for everything of truth.
Uh-huh.
See, Lynn?
Did you know
Mhm.
whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
I mean, who would be aware that someone lost their driver's
I know.
license?
Unless they took it.
Let's look at. There's a lot more points
Yeah.
on this one.
The library itself, it was argument of kinds, drinking, didn't see Kate often. I mean, that all checks out.
Didn't see Kate often and appeared her usual self. She didn't know her well.
I mean,
Not really.
we
a
can
contradiction.
test out the system here, but I don't agree
Yeah,
that that's a
I don't agree
contradiction.
either.
Well, we don't know how tenuous the connections they're looking for.
And it didn't say it would like turn green
Yeah,
or
it
something.
did.
Okay. Didn't think Kate lost. Okay, so all that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Hokey pock.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay.
Caught onto that fast. Oh wait.
Can we like examine our surroundings?
There was this thing. When this shows up, we can.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment.
Make it a bit of the bubbly.
This might come in handy.
Never know when you need a screwdriver. Just steal that.
Expression on his face.
He's like, yeah.
Yep. Perks of the job.
Oh, now we can ask him about all this stuff.
Oh yeah. Back at it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Questions.
Yeah. Unlocked.
Books of old bottles.
Quite unusual, don't you think?
Which is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. And there's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Then how does he normally get to work?
It's such a small town.
What? Sure. I guess it's just for our personal use.
So red is
No.
can't ask him about what's green mean.
I don't know.
Already asked about it?
No, I already asked about all these.
Maybe green is we
Maybe
can't. There are
green
no
is like an
contradictions.
item that you have with you.
Replay answer. Oh yeah, maybe.
I think
Yeah.
red is one also, but
Blue is
I'm annoyed by the capital of
Where?
box of
Oh.
bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I'm at homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to
Are
my
you gonna
friends and
knock it
stuff.
all
I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see
herbs,
James?
huh?
No, not really.
Getting a bit of the herb, huh?
Is the audio okay for the chat? I don't know if we ever established.
Oh yeah. Well, let me. If that helps you at all.
It's hard to read from this far anyway.
Wait, no.
Who's James?
We don't know.
Is that his cousin?
Friend?
No.
I think Davis is some dude.
Yeah, I think James is some guy. Okay.
All right.
Talk to Emma.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What do you know about screwdrivers, Emma? And not the drink.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Nope.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
No, I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Audio is good.
Oh wait. Doesn't like beer, but she acted like she responded to that question without any confusion or hesitation. But she said she doesn't know anything about the bottles.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, that feels like a tenuous thing, but again, we don't know how like blatantly obvious contradictions are going to be.
But it also says it doesn't say anything about
Yeah. If it's not here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think. All right.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Just wanted to ask you about your bottles.
And your bike.
Seem very important.
You never know.
Continue into the woods. Getting close to the body now.
Boy.
Yep.
Wait, was there no
None.
glass there? Magnifying glass?
Nope. Go to the jetty.
Yeah.
That is a weird looking bench right there.
Yeah. Well, that was productive. Oh, thing.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Only I had a screwdriver.
Can we use it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Yeah. Forensics.
Ominous looking jewelry.
Well, time to go talk to Simon and Emma.
Try using it.
Broken pen.
Try using it. Oh, okay.
Thought it would summon the boatman to take us across. He's got some curved up shoes.
Yeah, those don't look very comfortable.
Go right into the clearing.
Towards Atlas. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Last boss time. Oh man.
Have to come back later, I think.
But I have a screwdriver.
I mean, I don't think we can do it.
Probably a little early for B&E.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
I kind of wish the scenes didn't turn around when you were going the other way.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Lake Junction.
Oh, damn it.
Woodland.
Oh wait, I can
Oh, can you just do that?
just do that.
Oh, how about that?
Those are
Do
some.
we want to look for some more stuff before we go bothering them again? Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, they're friendly.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Questions.
So talking about people the police.
Recognise this at all?
It does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
Vaguely recognizes them.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Ever seen this?
Admit it, you're the murderer.
Amazing.
It's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Wait.
What?
Oh, we can't ask her about it because she already. Okay.
I wonder if that will
Thank
jog
you.
Simon's
Probably back
memory at
later.
all.
Oh, did he give it to her?
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Wait.
Yeah, Kate wore a necklace at college.
And he never knew her until the Atlas Club.
Kate.
How long ago did he graduate?
I don't know. Didn't
Didn't
socialize
socialize.
outside of Atlas.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ha.
What?
Well, try the other one.
Which other one?
Change the didn't socialize.
No, I think I got to
Only
start
known
over.
3 months.
Only known 3 months?
Yeah.
There we go.
Ah!
Objection!
So, how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you
No.
didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
But
You
then you were
didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
But, uh-oh.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Time for pints.
That's a weird door. Who's Kate again? Or not Kate, Rebecca.
Rebecca is the wife of one of the Atlas guys.
Oh, right.
Oh,
That's right.
like the owner?
Uh-huh.
Maybe?
The father? Yeah. Maybe.
Pint me.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
Rebecca.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Oh, she doesn't look happy.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
But we should, next time we find a contradiction, I feel like Jenks maybe said something when we got it right and we didn't hear it because we were all yelling, all right.
Oh, okay.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. I mean, you could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Always paying for stuff she didn't break.
She was drunk?
Very drunk.
I don't recall her saying that, but okay.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
As the bartender,
Yeah,
shouldn't
no.
she have seen Kate's picture ID?
Well, maybe things are different out in the countryside.
Rebecca, you are under arrest for contributing alcohol to minors.
She's not a minor.
I mean, she probably sees her every day and knows how old she is.
I don't think she's a minor.
I'll be the judge of that.
Besides, what is the drinking age in England?
That's a good question.
Is it like
18?
That's
Yeah.
what I figured. Is it like
Or
18 almost everywhere but here?
A lot of places, I think. Europe,
I feel
anyway.
like the driving age might be 18, actually.
Let's make the driving age
And the drinking age the same.
I want no.
Great idea.
I almost want to say the drinking age is younger than 18, actually, because they get you used to the alcohol first, and then when you have your license, you know how you handle it.
After
like-
you've built up a tolerance, then you can
I think it might be like 16 in Germany or something like that.
Yeah,
sounds
that
right.
could be what I was thinking of. Maybe someone in England in the chat can speak up.
All right, let's see what she thinks about the competition here.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Okay, then.
Okay, I will.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. It has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Does it not let you ask about the broken pendant?
No. Is anyone getting anything from any of that?
No.
Who's her husband? Is it Ryan?
Ryan?
Ryan. I'm going to go ahead and draw a circle for him.
Oh.
Go back to the license thing again. You're right. She
I
should have
think
seen.
I think you can drink beer like 16 or 17, but you have to be 18 to actually buy stuff.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Young people aged 16 or 17 can drink if a company buys adults
Makes sense.
and buy adults.
See, they're so much more reasonable over there than America.
Good old America.
Good old America. So, hasn't seen the license before is definitely suspicious. And then go to her, maybe like she was she paid $20 or £20 for a broken glass. Why would she pay for it if she had bought a drink? She probably would have had to see her ID.
Or was drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that is connecting more dots in one go than this game would let us.
Sure. Hadn't seen it before.
Hadn't seen license before. That is suspicious.
Nope. What about the drunk one part?
Yeah, try the drunk one.
Drunk one? Very drunk.
Yeah,
And-
very drunk, hadn't seen the license. Oh.
She was very drunk when she came in. She was already drunk.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything about like she was a regular? Any information?
No, she didn't know her very well. I don't think there's anything here at the moment.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
See who the drunks are.
No,
Yeah.
nobody.
No drunks. Too early.
Except for Kate.
Hi, she's dead.
Gasp.
Show some respect, man.
Are you the one that was bitching about how people can never speak ill of the dead?
I don't
Or
recall.
was that somebody else?
I do not recall.
Okay.
Anything else? Any ideas where to go? Oh, behind the pub.
Ooh.
Do not go. Investigate.
Look at that dead body bag right there.
We already found her body.
A broken window, recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Oh, maybe she.
Breakage. Oh. Did you see that?
See what?
The tape was the same as the tape on the license.
Oh.
There was tape on the license?
There's tape on the
Yeah,
license.
there's tape on the license.
Wow.
I didn't see
Is it broken?
I didn't see the broken
See?
window tape.
Piece of tape attached.
I didn't see the tape on the window.
Can I look at it
I
again?
don't know. Probably not.
Apparently not.
Enter the outbuilding. What does that mean?
Is it the house? ask about that window.
Yeah.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
He's got this like excited pause before he goes like.
I love doing these. All right.
Scroll.
Broken pub window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and seeing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict on
You
that.
know.
I don't think are suitable.
Wait, what'd she say?
She said she's quite strict about barring clients she doesn't think are suitable. Kay was very drunk when she came in.
That's fine. It's a
What
pub.
does suitable mean in her terms?
Yeah.
Very drunk. Already was very drunk. That's not suitable.
I mean, I feel like any of these could go with the breakage thing.
Sure.
Where was that?
I mean, she didn't. I don't think that's a contradiction. She said she didn't know.
It's more like, hey, dum-dum, maybe you should put these two things
But
together.
that's but it's not a contradiction.
That could still be that could be a contradiction even if she's just being a dum dum.
Doesn't know who broke the window. Kate paid her 20 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
did it again.
you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah. Could have been Kate, but probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Okay. I still think the barring unsuitable clients and the drunk thing.
Well, I mean, there could be more than one contradiction here.
Sure. So I'm saying we should try it. Kate was
very
very
drunk.
drunk.
And...
No.
Oh, so it reads out things we've already used, I guess.
Yeah. Or, well, no, it reads out things that aren't true anymore because she now knows it was.
Oh, okay. So this one?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
What about supposedly Rebecca taped over the window? Can we tie that to the license somehow?
I don't know.
Where's the tape?
Taped over the very window.
Oh, right. Haven't seen the license before.
Or didn't know she had lost?
Yeah, it was a bit of a stretch, but
Yeah.
no.
You can't put physical evidence into the contradictions.
I
Is
don't
it all
think so.
statements?
Yeah.
No. It's all right here.
I really want to tie something up with that tape.
Yeah.
Because there was only one opportunity for you to see the tape. I mean, you could probably see it again if you
Go
went
back to the argument stuff. About the broken window.
During an argument, she knew it was a girl. Heard about an argument.
Yeah.
Heard
Yeah,
about.
she didn't know about it until after the fact, apparently. Though how would she not have heard the window break?
Yeah, pup could be loud.
Yeah.
How can you tie together heard about an argument and Kate broke the window during an argument?
It's not a contradiction.
Yeah, but she didn't know who the girls were.
But she does now.
I mean, we already tied that together.
Yeah.
I think we're done here.
Yeah. I suppose.
Be back later on if that's okay.
and even if it's not.
He's very peppy.
He just loves
This is
solving
amazing.
murder. And let's take a walk down the street, I guess. Anything behind the Brandon house now?
Why would there be?
I don't know.
Who's Brandon House?
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
I think the
Time
chief.
has changed. You might could call the chief now.
I think calling the chief is when you know who the murderer is.
That's like the final step of the whole game.
I mean, maybe.
I think it is. I don't know why I think that, but
I just miss him. I want to hear his voice.
oh, for heaven's sakes.
Or her voice. I wouldn't know.
You want to find out if he's not dead.
Well, Chief is still MIA.
I just don't listen to me. Oh yeah, I was gonna plug my phone.
Oh, lovely stuff. Calling the Chief is for getting clues without using the hints.
Is that good?
It's just, you can talk it out with the boss.
Is Chief EI or IE?
I.E., I believe.
If that is true, I missed
Oh,
believe.
got a magnifying.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Wait, where'd you find that?
On the floor.
Of what?
Outside
ground.
of Eddington Village Hall.
That's not a floor. That's the ground.
Double magnifying glass.
Double.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Is it?
Wait, what did it say?
Join us at 8 every Friday to do something.
Looked like an Atlas ad.
Oh, it's Friday. We could join them at 8.
Oh.
We should try that key on that padlock.
Oh, yeah.
Is that behind the pub?
I think so.
Yeah. Down behind the pub. Nope. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess we could, yeah, try using it.
Oh, yeah.
The great are good.
What? What?
Movie.
We should get Lynn to watch that movie someday. You think she'd like it?
I don't know.
She should.
I hope so. Have you seen Shaun of the Dead?
No, but you've told me about it.
Okay. This is the
Follow-up sort of.
from the same director, but different. And
Very different.
Same director, a lot of the same actors, but very different movies.
Is it a zombie movie?
No.
No.
I think you need to see a lot of like buddy cop movies before you watch
I really
that.
haven't seen that many. Well, I've seen like the Lethal Black
Yeah.
movies. But I don't think you have to see them to appreciate
It
it.
helps.
The thing is, it's so different from them, though.
The Atlas box. Oh, we're getting
Wonder
into the
whose
freaky
last
crap.
that
this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Were you gonna say drum?
We're getting into the freaky crap now.
Yeah. Ding.
Take a look at that thing.
What would we use it for?
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Well,
Well,
Well, I guess we need a flashlight or something.
I said ask Rebecca about the mask.
Sure.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
course?
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Has no
So
holes.
the mask is Ryan. Should I make a note of this?
I mean, she thinks it is. It's on our thing here, so we probably don't need to note it down.
Yeah.
Like, you might note things like there's that dark spot in that room behind the pub, so we don't forget.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Guess I shouldn't warp when it's a new hour, since things might have changed.
Yeah.
Okay, I
We've
got
been
the
there
stuff
already.
there.
Simon
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Wait, what'd you say, Charles?
I said Simon would be more likely to know about the mask.
Yeah.
Have we asked her about all this stuff? Yeah.
Broken pub window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Likely story.
Yeah, really.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you did visit the pub.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
We all went there. Well, it doesn't say that down here. Don't tell anyone about the key we picked up. That's our little secret.
Ever seen this before?
No, but I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Can you play that again? I missed it.
Ever seen this?
It's not that funny, you guys.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
He reminds me of like a stage actor. He had very big accents.
Yeah.
He probably is.
Everyone else is like so subtle, but he's like into it.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Oh, really? Wait a minute. That seems... Didn't he say something about...
I mean, he brews his own stuff, so
Sure,
that fits.
He said he used to go out drinking with Kate and them.
Yeah.
That's true.
Where was that
I
information?
don't remember. Oh, the pendant. Yeah. No, maybe not. Scrolling out.
I thought there was something about that.
Yeah, but maybe that was one of the contradictions we had covered already.
He sells his homebrew to James. I'm going to draw a little bubble.
With a dollar sign.
Oh yeah. Bottle of money and James.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
What was that eye roll at the end?
When did he say he last saw Kate? At the meeting, I think. Was it? Okay, yeah.
I hope he like holds it up to his own face.
Have a look at this. Anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the. This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Yeah. What?
It's funny.
Like, his expressions, it's like everything he says is like about to trap someone.
Maybe that's what they were thinking. Like, every moment could be the moment that the player thinks is the thing, and you have to act like it.
I don't think there's any way I can, like, take this out.
It doesn't matter, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, it's
Thank you.
Emma about the
I'll be back
poster.
later.
I doubt she'll know anything, but okay.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Been to a similar
Similar?
course. Huh.
Huh. Click on the mask again. Okay. I mean, it's possible that they didn't.
Yeah, they
use the
probably
mask.
don't break those out every
Yeah.
meeting. It's mask time, everybody.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Do we want to take the poster to Rebecca, or do we want to check the woods?
What's going to be new with the woods?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Something's got to be new in the woods sometime.
Have we checked?
We
the
only
woods
got
after-
until tomorrow morning.
What happens tomorrow morning?
He just said in the intro that's how long he got.
Why?
He didn't say why. Let's
He
just
was
tell him we
like,
got.
he has until tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Maybe his assignment ends then or something. I'll take a peek. No,
Eh? What is he doing?
that's a good question.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. Let's just going. I'm investigating a
hookah?
death in the village, Cape
Yeah.
Vine. There was a death recently.
Hello,
in
I'm newer.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
A bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Heisenberg.
And what's your name?
Bit dark to ask questions, don't you think? The farmhouse. Where's the
I
farmhouse?
don't know.
Oh, Abbey Farm.
Oh.
Oh, yes, Rebecca, about the poster, I guess. Just to cover our bases.
I mean, there's clearly new stuff in the woods.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I meant when you head back.
Yeah.
Where are you going the wrong way?
In the woods.
Oh, you haven't been to the clearing yet?
No.
Oh.
Probably nothing over here, but. Yeah. I assume that's still closed. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Well, how about that?
Oh!
We're just going on.
Walking in. I'm scared.
Fancy place.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
A reading room. could read in there. Oh.
Well, that was productive.
I'm very glad they have that map.
Yeah.
Sounds like there could be people in the restaurant.
If you don't mind.
What'd you say?
Kind of, there's a lot of chatter. It sounds like there might be people in the restaurant now.
Oh.
Yeah.
There goes.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Well, fascinating.
That was productive.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother
Be
you.
back later on, if that's okay.
Where's that noise coming from? Ghost bar.
Flop.
There was no flop sound effect at the bottom.
Yeah.
You can make it every time if you want.
Okay.
How do we get to the farmhouse?
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Some farm.
I'm gonna ring the bell, I guess. Please ring the bell.
Please. Under.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Maybe, Mum. Haven't got much time. Just close the door, John.
What?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
So he was the one that buys the homebrew?
Why are you asking me about Cape Pine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Might have?
Good enough.
Might have? Alright, let's start at the top.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Pine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
So, I mean, he almost seems to make it sound like Emma and Kate were more friends than Emma seems to let on. I mean, Emma doesn't seem particularly broken up about it.
They kind of said in the intro that they were buds. That Emma and Kate were
I
buds.
don't think they were close, though.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Make sure, yeah. Okay.
Wouldn't know about the bottles.
What?
He's buying the brew. Oh, here's the brew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Why is this even here if you're just gonna always say that?
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
He's so into this.
Yeah. Oh, this will be good.
Oh yeah.
Ever seen this?
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I think Linda's appreciate a little bit of why I'll be like that. Yeah.
I like the Jinx knows when he needs to pull out the razzle dazzle. This guy's he's a tough audience. You gotta step it up.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon. He's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Oh, we get any contradictions in there?
Nothing
think
jumped
so.
out at me.
No.
Yeah.
He's.
Wait.
He doesn't like talk much.
How long has it been since he's seen Simon?
Hasn't this where was that?
I don't know. Oh, I was thinking of Kate, maybe.
There
Oh,
it
a
is.
month ago. Okay, so yeah, that adds up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I'm just gonna snoop around in your backyard now.
Okay.
No, that's probably where he grows the goods.
See where he keeps that herb.
Yeah.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
I'll be taking that.
I don't think. Did he take it?
I think so.
No, I don't think he took it.
Oh,
He just
make
put
a
it
note
down.
of it.
Yeah.
I feel like all the stuff on that table is photoshopped onto.
I think that would be a lot more effort than.
Than just putting the stuff on there.
Oh no, it looks funny to me.
I feel like the whole table has a dip in it.
I guess we'll ask about that.
Yeah.
Ask about a few more things, please. Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
What?
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Weird.
Thank you. Probably be back
What is he
later.
zipping up? Does he have a bag? I guess he does.
Inventory. He's got to pull all these items out to ask
Out of
people
his-
about them.
Out of his pants.
Yeah.
I have to run to the restroom if you don't mind.
All right. I'll poke around before I talk to anyone. Let's see.
I mean, the only thing I can think to do at this point is to.
I mean, every time we get a new item, I want to like ask everyone about it.
And the Black Mirror's really the only thing, right?
Is that the only thing we got from James?
I think so. Is there a problem with my bathroom?
No, I just forgot.
Oh wait, I got my inventory right here. I mean, I guess it's kind of 2 entries, but we can try to scry.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. He was very vague about what scrying was.
it's all sorts of things. Depends on who you are.
I guess.
I like how the guy just like gazes into the fire half the time you're talking to him.
He's like, I don't care about this crap. But I'll do it for the money.
Like, what are you doing it for? What was behind Brendan's house?
Nothing, I think.
It's just empty. It's gonna be like a hearse here later or something. I'll take a peek.
I mean, I feel like new characters aren't going to come out until the time clearly changes.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I mean, it could be triggered by items or conversations, but I feel like time is more likely. Because, like, you know how, like, in Phoenix Wright, you know that something new has happened if the time...
Oh, yeah. This feels like basically the investigation portion of Phoenix Wright. Only with, like, the Psylocke mechanic, because you're still doing contradictions.
I mean, sort of like Edgeworth in a way.
Yeah. Man, I could go for a Guinness right now.
Objection.
Oh, they do have like actual brand name beers there. That's surprising. I wonder if they were just like, whatever, we'll get away with it, or. Oh yeah, I guess.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
You got any Guinness in the house, try? I'm not hearing a no.
No. Didn't you say when you were in Ireland that you won some competition about what'd you call it? Pulling a Guinness? Is that what it was?
It was a barman contest, so you had to pull a Guinness.
Explain to me what pulling is. That a Guinness specific term?
I don't know. It's you're pulling the spigot on the tap,
okay.
so you have to not overflow
Is that a UK term?
I don't go to enough bars to know that.
No. Okay.
Probably, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Aaron's brother would know. He was a bartender.
Okay.
Maybe she would know. If only Aaron or Lindis was here.
Well, she lived in England for a while though.
That was when she was a kid. She probably didn't go to a lot of bars then. So I feel like Atlas is set up to be the obvious suspicious thing here. Like judging from that intro.
Yeah.
So do you think it's not going to be though? Because that'd be too obvious.
I think it is going to be them or related to them, but the who is going to be surprising. But the organization, kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Something just occurred to me.
What's that?
When did Emma say the last time she saw Kate was? Because she visited her parents on Thursday.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was something that we didn't... I thought we were going to contradict her on something, but... Because it almost seemed like she handed that to us right then and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go ask her about that after the mirror here.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Well.
thank you very much.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We can just map it from here.
Yeah.
You know the pull a Guinness thing we did in Ireland?
Yeah.
Is it? Do they call it pulling in America too, or is that an English thing?
How would I know?
Brother's a bartender.
So, I never talked to him about that stuff.
Thought you might know.
Nope.
Who we think? Emma.
Let's go for
Emma.
Emma
A few more questions, please.
first. Questions.
Sorry.
Let's ask about the mirror first.
Yeah.
We did that, yeah.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every
Aha.
week type thing.
She wouldn't know
And
that.
I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so.
But she'd buy
She
it.
bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out.
Uh-huh.
You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
Nothing.
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, so.
Doesn't work. No work. Nope.
I'm not expecting this to take a supernatural twist, but I would love it if it did.
That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
That'd be
It's
fun.
got all spooky movie on us after a while.
That'd be fun.
Alright.
Alright.
Selling them last Friday.
Visiting her parents on Thursday. Kate's argument, I think.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Do we know what day today is? Today is Friday.
Friday.
It
Yeah.
says-
There you go. Aha.
So,
Thank you.
you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate
Where?
at the pub. We were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing
I knew
about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window.
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things.
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Interesting.
Messy.
It doesn't get us anywhere that I know of.
Can we take that information to
To the
Rebecca
pub?
somehow?
Yeah, let's check in with Simon real
That's all
quick.
for the moment. Thank you.
You said that?
I said whoa, but never mind.
Did that.
seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Yeah, he seems like that kind of guy.
Yeah,
Of course, now everyone's government is tracking everyone, so.
sure.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Any of that information back to James?
Not really.
Well, let's try Rebecca. I don't know what we could present to her to say, oh, is Emma? Like, I don't know that she even cares.
Yeah.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I don't think you could take information to other people.
Yeah.
Just
It's items.
things.
Yeah. Alright.
Can you
Thank
investigate
you.
the
Probably be back later.
The window?
window?
Yeah, with the shot. Can I go by? Nah.
Can we go back to the restaurant? Yeah, hold on.
We poked our head in there when
Yeah,
you were.
I know, but
Give me that tape. No, I'm not. Oh, we can't even go back here again.
no. We don't have a light for it.
Yeah. Well,
Well, we need to search for more contradictions.
from who?
Maybe, I don't know, anybody.
Let's work on James for a bit.
Okay.
I don't feel like James is all that suspicious.
Well, but I don't think did we ever get a contradiction out of him?
No.
No. Have we ever gotten a contradiction out of Simon? Oh, yes, we have.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hasn't been to pub in ever 2 months.
I'll start at the top. Socialize with her.
How did he know Simon's girlfriend?
I think they went to college? I don't know.
Okay, to Simon's girlfriend. License. Just doesn't know nothing about nothing.
I know.
Is that,
Whoa.
is that a contradiction?
Yes.
Is it?
I think it
It's
is.
a shot.
I mean, he knows he's on the course, but hasn't discussed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Simon. Well, I think this was one of the contradictions, but I mean, they've only been on the Atlas course for like 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only other place that we saw 3 months was how long it's been since James was at the pub.
No, that was 2 months.
Well, he said 2, maybe 3 months. But I'm just saying that's like our only other link to. I'm not saying that that is anything, but I'm just saying that's like our only link to that time frame, the beginning of the time frame. Just something to keep.
Yeah. Lovely says she thinks we can call the Keef now if we want.
Oh.
The food's not
That's it for
bad.
the time being. Thank you.
Oh, there's an exclamation point.
I think that's because I tried to click the map during a cutscene.
Yeah. Phone box is at the post office. Post office.
I think it was just because I was like there,
Oh.
technically.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
The window.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
So we need to press Rebecca on why she got paid.
Maybe.
No, we know why she got paid.
It's either Rebecca or Emma. We need to get to the bottom.
I mean,
of.
I feel like the point is that the money was actually for something else.
Yeah.
Is that the point?
I think so.
A few more questions, if you don't
Is that a
mind.
different angle than before?
I don't think so.
The tape is frustrating me.
Yeah.
I don't know how we can present that.
I feel like that's gonna come up later. And it's like Phoenix, right? You just have to keep that in the back of your mind for now. Make a note of it or something. Maybe that's the only kind of tape they have in this town.
Maybe.
Could be. Pretty distinctive, though.
Maybe it's a red herring. I don't think there's a contradiction in her statements.
So, she died on Friday. The argument happened on Friday.
Yeah.
Right.
She paid her on Friday.
Yes.
Everything happened on Friday.
Yes.
There's nothing about Kate owing money here, so I
Thank
think we
you.
have to talk to
Probably
Emma
not
about
later.
that.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay.
I saw thunder outside.
Oh.
I mean, excuse me, I saw lightning.
So I lent money. And then. No? I don't see how to get at that from there.
No.
Hmm. Like that, maybe?
Knows about the window.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think Emma lent Kate money before the incident.
Yeah.
And it might,
Yeah.
it's not related to the
Like, the weird thing is that Emma was asking for her money back, and then Kate was like, no, I don't have it. And then she broke a window and
Paid $20.
threw $20 down on the bar. Sorry about your window.
Yeah. I don't know
That
how-
is a contradiction,
It
isn't
is.
it? That is a
That's-
contradiction.
That's what the chief and Jenks were just talking about, but the problem is we don't know how to link it. Like, there's nothing. It doesn't seem to be anything here that we can link it as a contradiction. Well, have we looked at everything?
What we want to find out right now is where did Kate get that money?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Wait.
Or maybe it's not.
Apparently, if we go to the main menu, it'll show us what the chief said. Oh, we can replay like everything.
Jeez.
Huh.
exactly what I said.
Yeah.
No, don't see a cheat.
Just click here 7 times.
They want to be sure that you're sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason she couldn't pay back Emma was because she had to pay back Rebecca, or she had to give money to Rebecca for some reason. And it had nothing to do with the window.
Okay.
That's what I think.
So you think she broke Rebecca's window just to have an excuse to go in there and throw 20 pounds at her?
Possibly.
Why would she do that?
But
I don't think Rebecca would appreciate that.
I'm not saying that she necessarily broke the window to cover that up, but my belief is that she had to give Rebecca money. Rebecca may just be a middleman here, but I think she had to give that money to Rebecca, which was why she couldn't give the money to Emma.
Okay.
So do we want to talk to Emma or?
I don't know how we can draw those lines now, but that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't know how we can either.
That's what I think is going.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything here, so let's try Rebecca.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Just try Rebecca.
It's gotta be one of them. Do that, or we could try and see if anyone's in the office now.
Probably not, but I guess we
Have we checked outside that other office?
Other office.
Where there was like a sign in the window or something?
Oh, where the meeting is?
Yeah. I don't think that's supposed to be till 8 p.m.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's so weird you can just walk in here.
Yeah, it is.
Ask you a couple more things.
I swear that was a different angle than before. Like one of the angles, it's you're like seeing the whole side of his hand. Another is like pointing away from the camera.
I just don't know.
Go back up to the very top one.
Didn't see who Kate was with. Has she ever said anything about Emma?
I don't think so.
We know now who it was.
Yeah.
Could she have said something that indicated that she knew it was Emma without explicitly saying her name?
Don't know.
I mean, that could be something, but we don't know when Kate lost the necklace.
Yeah.
Could have been before she went to the pub.
But she died at the lake.
Yeah. She probably had.
Was probably wearing it.
Yeah. I mean, 6:30 and 7, like a half-hour argument. It's kind of weird. No.
It would be weird if it was like going on for 30 minutes if she didn't like check out who it was. We never got anywhere with strict about barring lines, right?
Right.
That statement, the fact that that is a statement feels that has to be used for something.
Like,
that just feels
have
like
we done these two?
A weird thing.
She didn't know at the time it was Kate though. Or
Yeah, that's
supposedly,
true.
But you could try it. It's not gonna hurt anything. We don't have a Phoenix Wright meter.
Thank goodness.
What'd you say?
Thank goodness.
Wait, go back over Kate's argument. Rebecca told James about the argument. Okay.
I got nothing.
Never seen the mirror before. I feel like this whole time we've put together like 3, maybe 4 contradictions.
Yeah.
I sort of want to go back to Emma about the mirror because she seemed like she was self-contradictory there. But I guess
don't think she was. Well,
she said it didn't work.
She
but
was
She
being-
also knew how to do it.
Yeah, she was being
I mean-
fishy, but I don't think there's anything we could grab her on yet.
Yeah, it was like Kate invited her over to use the mirror, and she thought it was dumb and didn't work.
But when she was using it in front of us, she clearly was seeing.
She was weird when she was like trying it out.
Yeah.
But I don't know that we can do anything with that.
Yeah, but it's worth a try. Because I don't have any other ideas.
We want to click 7 times?
No.
Okay, that's it for
I mean,
now.
there's also
Thank you.
this.
I want to try the mirror thing first.
Okay.
Man, his feet are
Just a
going to
few
be
more
so sore.
questions, if you don't mind.
Mirror doesn't work. Can't have a mirror.
She thinks James is creepy, then how did she see him? No, I'm just kidding.
I contradict that. James is not creepy.
Yes, he is.
Wait,
What?
didn't James say that he didn't sell the mirrors?
No, he said he doesn't make a
He
profit.
doesn't make a profit. It's for the love of the scrying that he doesn't do anymore.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah. There's a lot of kind of weird things going on around here.
Yeah.
Thank
See
you.
what show tips
Probably be
does.
back later.
Thanks, Tip! What a great tip. I mean, I guess that does tell us that we're looking for a contradiction that we've missed.
Yeah.
And the Keith was kind of nudging at that too, but
Yeah.
What was the Chiefs thing again?
it was the money and the argument, and
Did we ask Simon about the argument?
Can
we must have.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
Thank you. Probably be back
James
later.
and Simon supposedly don't really visit the mall.
Right. Am I missing something dumb here, Lovely?
I feel like when you're stuck on something this long, you're like missing something fundamental that you were expected to see. Understand.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Lovely, if you want to do a vague hint, preferably rhyming,
I mean,
by all means. Oh, Seffi's saying don't. I don't know what's going on there.
argument?
Visited pub Monday night with a friend.
What about argued and lent money?
Well, what was the thing about Monday?
She went to the pub on Monday with a friend.
Okay, replay that answer.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Well, I get that whole answer could be false.
Fake,
Yeah.
And we've already established that with her that she was there when it broke.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Lovely is saying to read the hint from the chief again.
Kate was desperate for money. She'd break a window and then why did she own up and give Rebecca some money for it?
Leave that on the screen. Let's think about it and discuss it.
I mean, the broken window could have been an accident.
Did Emma specifically say that Kate broke a window?
I think so.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
I don't think she did. What? How about argued and knows about the broken window?
That's not a contradiction.
Yeah. What about lent money and knows about the broken window? I don't know.
Oops. Oh, man. Can't even do it again to get rid of it. Wait a minute.
What?
No, it's not a contradiction. She knows Rebecca quite well, and Rebecca didn't know she was in the argument,
Yeah.
but that's not really a contradiction. Unless she heard the argument.
But we can't
You
contradict
can't
that.
you can't bring that information over to Rebecca.
Yeah. Check the words from things that Emma and Kate did together.
Check the words.
Scrying.
You had a mirror.
Didn't see her very often.
There.
It was back on at the top.
Didn't see Kate very often.
But she knew she had the mirror.
That doesn't seem that weird, but we could try.
Well, she saw her last Friday.
Yeah,
But she went over to see the mirror. I mean, yeah, maybe she could have done it on Friday, but
we'll just say,
just try it.
just try
It
it.
doesn't hurt anything.
Which ones?
Didn't see Kate often. And then,
Knew she had the mirror.
yeah, I mean, this is like one of those situations where it's like either knew it bought a mirror, demonstrated how to use the mirror, she knew how to use it. I mean, so she had to spend time at Kate's place.
Yeah. Try and demonstrated, and
yeah. So
didn't see her very
try
often.
demonstrate and
didn't see her very often. Oh, I know.
What?
She appeared her usual self. Unless drunk is her usual self.
Is there?
No.
I'll appear her usual
Argument,
self, but she was drunk, but she was drunk is Rebecca's information.
Yeah, that's true. But can we tie that to the argument somehow?
On Thursday.
Yeah, but...
Well, not Thursday.
I mean, we've already contradicted it, but we could try that.
Oh, Lovely's hint might have been wrong.
Just click on Friday, not Thursday, and see if it does anything. No. I think appeared her usual self is something.
What happens if you replay answer? Because doesn't that, when it says last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday, did it originally say last
When
saw Kate?
was the last time you saw Kate
So this is
Mine?
going to be a new answer.
It
No.
was last Thursday
This
in the
is
college
the old
library.
answer.
I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was the usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments.
It's got to be about the money. Everything is telling us it's about the money.
Yeah. I feel like we haven't really gone over Rebecca's list lately.
I feel like we have, though.
Well, Kate needed it, and she bought
Didn't see
the
it.
mirror.
Oh.
Damn it.
Do you think she bought the mirror with that money?
I don't know. She, it was an emergency, and she really needed to talk to the dead.
Yeah.
What about lent money and knows about the broken window?
Wait, let me hear this again.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Lent money and knows about the broken window.
I think we tried that, but I'm not sure.
I don't think we did.
But, is this like a week after the death, or what?
Yeah,
1 week later, I think.
I believe so.
Wait, lent money to Kate because Kate needed it.
Yeah.
We did that already.
Did she didn't say anything about what she needed it for? She just needed it.
No.
Right.
The
Kate seemed her usual self.
this bothers me.
Well, that was a lie.
That was a lie. That whole thing was a lie, and we know
That
it.
it's not red now bothers me.
Yeah. What was the... Try the argument? Did we try those two already?
This one?
Yeah. Oh, Kate bought lots of new jewelry.
What?
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because, it's...
It wasn't about money. Was it, Emma?
No.
That was
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Because Emma's the one dating Ryan.
Maybe.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
But we don't have like a thing that we could take to anyone else now. That's the
I was hoping if I stepped out here, the hour would roll
Yeah.
over or something.
Yeah. Nothing new. Unless that opened up like another contradiction for her. I mean, go back into it. Oh, yeah, you gotta go back in with her, because maybe that opened up a new piece with her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like there's anything we could do with Rebecca until something new
Has
opens
never
up.
met Ryan. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. That's suspicious.
No, but she said that all in the same statement.
Sure. So, it doesn't mean it's not contradictory.
Try it. I mean, I don't think it's right, but you can try it.
Those two?
Yeah.
Like, we don't really have anything on Ryan other than this, I don't think.
But here's what confuses me. Why is she paying Rebecca?
Who knows?
If Rebecca is the one supposedly being cheated on.
Maybe it was for the window. Maybe her theory is wrong.
Yeah, maybe it's just for the window. I don't think 20 pounds would even cover a broken window.
Probably not.
Gotta be something else here.
Wait. She went to the
Meeting.
Atlas meeting and decided it wasn't for her. She's met Ryan.
He didn't necessarily. He wasn't necessarily the one that was there. There's another guy that runs it too.
But it seemed, I feel like that's pretty likely.
Okay.
Only went, wait.
I've never met Ryan.
And then only went once to Atlas.
Or went
to an Atlas seminar.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Objection!
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn it back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
There we go.
All right.
I thought it might
7 o'clock.
be 8.
So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
There's a bit of a what?
Lothario.
Lothario.
Ricardo?
I don't know.
Ladies' man. Hope he's not some hideous old guy.
Ryan!
Yes.
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
That stuff wasn't on the door when we knocked on it the first time.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, Lee.
Oh, my pint.
So you wanted to speak to me?
It's a start.
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Oh, then in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
So this guy has the first clear motive we know of. Kate,
No.
like if he knew about Kate wanting to blackmail him, I don't know if she contacted him or not, but if she did, then bumping her off would be an obvious way to keep the affair quiet.
I mean, I
you
think
can't blackmail
Emma
someone
has-
without telling them you're blackmailing.
Yeah.
I think Emma has a motive too in that case.
Emma feels like I feel like that last conversation, I don't think she was hiding anything.
She came pretty clean.
I think so.
Sure.
It's possible,
I'm just
but
saying
it's
not-
possible.
I'm just saying she still has a potential motive.
Yeah.
Sure, but this guy, we've been building up to this for
Yeah.
a while.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day. Benefits of being married to the landlady.
How had she seen that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Okay. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Did you notice when we knocked on the door and nobody answered? It was all white, but then when we knocked on it before he answered, it had like stuff on it.
Stuff.
There was like a sticker.
Yeah, there was like a sticker and a sign on it.
It was a little out of focus though, so I couldn't quite read it.
No, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was there, not there before. But...
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
That was suspicious.
I mean, you know, sometimes the person who seems most suspicious is not actually the one.
Well,
Usually.
I'm not saying he's the one, but I'm saying he was suspicious in that he may have known that she lost it. That he may have known that she lost it, but I'm not saying that implicates him. He's just hiding something.
Sure.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course.
It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Huh.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Safety. Quite.
So the tape is their tape.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Oh boy.
Can you tell me about...
Yeah.
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Suspicious. Oh, they misspelled goddess.
Goddess.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Okay.
I mean, Atlas is also a mythical name.
Yeah. I mean, between the name Atlas and his last name being Rand, I'm getting like some Atlas Shrugged vibes.
Rand?
Oh wait, that's Ayn Rand, not Rand. Never mind. Never mind.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, as if not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Anyone got any inklings on contradictions here?
No. Go up to the top. He hasn't given us anything.
Yeah.
So we can't really go to anyone new.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless people are in new locations.
Right. We haven't wandered around town yet.
But he did say, I think it's about time I met this Ryan.
Yeah. Happy, blah, blah, blah. Waiting for this bike thing to be relevant someday. Hasn't tried the brew.
Oh, I guess at the meeting.
Yeah.
But didn't he say he was at the pub with Kate before the meeting too, or am I crazy?
The Atlas meeting.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the
But doesn't
advertising poster.
Doesn't the pub not open until 6 though? It sounded like he was at the pub before the meeting.
I mean, it's his wife's pub.
Oh, I guess that's true.
I'm not
But
seeing anything.
Supernatural plus Atlas name?
Nah, I just picked it at random.
So anyway,
Or
we
so
can-
he said.
I wanted to look at that thing because I'm just trying to think how that symbol not used on the course. The symbol on the mask.
Yeah.
The symbol's not used on the course, but the mask's are.
Right. Which is weird,
Yeah.
but I don't see anything we can do with that right now.
What about the triple goddess thing and doesn't believe in supernatural stuff?
I mean,
Yeah.
they don't use it, but I think we should have a mosey around town and come back if we don't find anything.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. Fire door keep shut.
Oh, what about the reading?
Worth a try.
Alright, we'll have a mosey. If we don't find anything, we'll warp back here. Getting all these shots at different times of day must have been a little tricky.
Yeah.
You know, I'm unsure if they were actually shot at other times, though.
I
Because
think they're just tinted,
they might be just
color treated.
Because they look a little funny to me, like color.
Alright, clearing, what do you got for us?
No.
No? No?
What is going on?
You mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
Whoa.
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Wow. Oh, throwing the devil horns.
What
does this mean?
How did he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Alright, let's go throw up the horns at some people.
Oh, this could be good. This could be real good.
Wait, let's keep moseying.
Well,
Maybe there's more stuff.
Well, I want to throw Ryan the horns, then we'll mosey back.
Okay.
This could be good. This could be real good.
Oh, this is so inefficient.
I mean, if we get something from Ryan, then we'll have it when we talk to other people.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
And he was into the supernatural stuff. So he'll know all about throwing the horns.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the
Of
course.
course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
You just said is it.
Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used.
Well, come on!
Well, doesn't know how it could be used.
Sure, he was used to read about this.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Used to read.
Oh, come on! Anything else?
Wait. Okay.
He's not saying he doesn't know what it means, but
Satanic rituals and the devil, just the devil sign. Worth a shot.
well, he doesn't know how they could be used in an application to the course.
Yeah.
Is I think what he's saying.
Yeah.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'll just take my devil horns elsewhere, I guess.
Got all excited for nothing.
I don't think there's anything else over here, but
But might as well look.
yeah.
No. No, never mind.
It's that shot every time.
Just can't get over those shoes, man.
I know.
Oops.
Nope. Back end.
Any hookah going on over here? Whoa. This is where all the druggies hang out.
Is that the same
Are you
No.
private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student then. They did one last year too. Same place.
No.
A what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
What was the student's name?
Liam something. Or sod.
Do you have a name?
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI John speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Right, Jenks, I thought you clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. That's suicide last year.
Suicide?
I've got 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
What was it? Liam what?
Roberts?
I'll just say Liam.
Oh, we got Alright. And I guess we'll pop over here and work our way back across town.
Suspicious.
Let's go to Stoner Boy.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, the carving.
The carving?
The Hanson.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
What?
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
I mean, it's so funny that you throw up the horns and then people this town are like, oh yeah, Satanism symbol.
Yeah, Satan.
You know?
I see politicians doing that all the time. Hail Satan.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
Oh!
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Pop into the greenhouse one more time. just to make
Yeah.
Sure.
While we're here. See what kind of plant science he's got going on back here. Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I don't see a single plant.
The small greenhouse. Come on, Brandon House. Oh.
Nope. Yeah, time for that pint. I'm gonna go behind back first.
Behind back.
Nope.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
There's a place that I feel like we haven't been to in a long time. Like, there was a place where you could see, like, in a window and it had, like, a flyer or something inside it.
What?
Oh, I know
Like,
where
where you found the key.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
We'll get there.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
No, wait. I didn't go into the restaurant.
That's true.
Ghosts. Damn it.
Come on. How's this place stay in business?
Seriously. 7 o'clock on a Friday and your pub's empty? What are you doing?
Well, there are obviously people in there. You can hear them.
Ghost people.
You're a ghost person.
Yeah, this place.
So, yeah, we don't think we can do anything.
Nothing here.
until 8.
That's the same kind of trash can I got.
Is it? I guess so.
They sell them in England?
Whoa.
Suspicious.
What? You're suspicious.
Can we just like throw up horns against the window here?
Questions, if that's okay. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Bye.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know really well.
Helpful, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't go to Simon.
Aw, suspicious.
Be back later on, if that's
I thought he
okay.
didn't go to the pub.
Hmm.
Where else do people in in English villages go on Friday night.
Apparently they drink in the woods.
There you go.
Oh, he's cooking.
Cute.
What's for dinner, Simon?
Smells nice. What is that? Chili pork. Ah, no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. Now I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
What was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
I mean, we've obviously been there by now.
Yeah.
So.
But a corner of it? It was too small for a corner.
Yeah.
You can
If I
investigate it
did
further.
this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
What?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
Do you believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Suspicious.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Suspicious.
Sounds like a psychopath course.
Yeah.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his friend.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Just so you know.
I am sad. Alright, well, we got a new thing.
Okay, so we've got the phrase as a thing.
Yeah.
We take that to Ryan.
And say, hey, contradiction. I spotted the liar.
Objection.
Well, let's tell him of the
that's
phrase
it.
while we're here.
Thank you. Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Oh, okay.
I don't agree with that.
No?
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Well.
About that.
I don't think we can do anything with that, but
No.
talk to Simon, maybe.
No, I don't think we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
They're just going straight to Ryan, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do Rebecca first.
Didn't we already?
I mean,
Not the free to be free.
I mean, we could hit James and Rebecca with the phrase, but
Okay.
let's do Ryan first. Why not?
Well, we know we got
Yeah.
something here.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the phrase, free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, We teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised. But, there's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Alright.
Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt with doesn't know how the symbol could be used.
Oh, we didn't ask about that yet either.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Know how they could be used.
That and that.
Maybe Ryan invented the phrase.
I mean, it could be any of them.
Yeah. No.
Oops.
Oops. We used that one.
Does it?
Yeah. What?
Hmm.
Oh, maybe you have to go to the village hall and get the paper that actually lists what the three things are.
Why?
Because that thing doesn't say, or the freedom phrase doesn't say anything about the three things that Simon told us about. So we don't have proof, so to speak, that there are three things. That's how you could use it, because of the three fingers.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll talk to the other
Thank
people.
you. Probably be back later.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Shall I wait, or?
Go ahead, and if anything critical happens, you can always replay the save.
Yeah.
True. What were you guys laughing about while I was in the bathroom anyway? You probably don't remember that.
I don't. We were just talking about.
Different
Ask
angle.
you a couple more things, please.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. You believe me now?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
I mean, to a point, they're right.
Yeah. To a point. And. Yeah.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay.
if that's okay.
What?
Who did we just talk to?
James.
What did...
He didn't know the phrase.
Check the
And
greenhouse.
Rebecca was like, yeah, it's about not having guilt.
Check the greenhouse again.
Again?
Oh, I guess we did already.
Yeah.
But it's so weird because Simon clearly said there were 3 things and guilt was one of them. I don't think they were all different guilt things.
Yeah. Just call the chief. Okay, let's not call the chief.
Do you want to use a tip?
Lovely is saying to go up the steps for some reason.
Ah, so maybe I was right.
Yeah, well, we did learn something.
Yeah,
about
we
it.
did. It's true.
I forget what it was.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it.
Okay. The large greenhouse. You need a large greenhouse to grow a plant that big.
Yeah.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Is that weed?
I don't know what that was.
Was the plant weed?
No.
Just 2 plants sitting next to each other on the bench.
Why is that funny?
Because
So we need to make this greenhouse look more planty. let's take the 2 plants that were inside and put them out on the bench.
Wait, what? Wait, say that again, Jerome?
Just drum and try humor, I guess.
Put the ones out and where?
I'm betting it was the same 2 plants that were inside the greenhouse that were out on the bench, just to make it look more planty.
There was a bench inside the greenhouse. What are you talking about?
They're just trying to spread their limited funds around. Their limited plant budget.
You're saying there was also an outside bench with the 2 plants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no outside bench. What are you
There
talking
was, I saw it.
It was like an actual people sit on the bench.
about?
bench.
Whatever.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. Just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Okay.
Cookery.
M&M.
MM.
Minty mint.
Marijuana.
Suspicious looking leaves.
Suspicious.
Well, let's go ask people about mint.
Have we ever contradicted him on anything?
No. He keeps saying he doesn't know anything about anything.
Yeah.
It's true.
May seem straightforward enough, I guess. Feels like a different angle.
There's a Kate Vine in the chat.
Okay.
Let's a little check Vine here. Why not?
A couple more questions, if that's okay?
Tell me about mint.
Do you know what these are?
She bumps the mic.
Magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Oh, is that supposed to be a hint? I don't feel like we have
anything
any reason
about
to
drugs
believe.
before. Should we go back and ask James about the drug quality
Yeah,
here?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Magic mix.
Yeah.
Few more questions, please. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
Oh.
What?
Oh, James.
Oh, James.
Oh, James.
Don't know much about plants.
Don't know much about.
Sure. Sure don't.
Wait, he said himself?
Yeah.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Probably not.
Didn't get a lot from that.
He likes to say, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I swear that still looks like zipping up pants.
Wait, what was the point of that contradiction? Nothing came of
I
it.
don't know.
It was like the most blatant, obvious, like,
Yeah.
like first contradiction of a Phoenix Wright game one.
I mean, now we know officially that he grows it. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Wait, black or dark green and a brown flower pot.
Okay. You mean orange? Okay.
That might be too big. I'm not
It's a
sure.
little big, yeah.
Nothing here though. That's probably the same though.
What is that big thing of water?
Big thing of water.
What's it for?
Water the plants.
Catching rainwater?
I guess.
Is marijuana legal in the UK?
I don't know.
I mean, I've never heard of it being legal anywhere except for the few states in the U.S. that have legalized it.
I don't really hear one way or the other.
Yeah.
I feel like you would hear more about it, though, if it was legal in certain countries.
So you got everything on Rebecca, right?
I think so.
We haven't asked Simon and
Garfunkel.
Emma about
the drugs. He like.
Okay.
I like knocking on the window.
Oh, it's weird that they're
You
separate.
know what these are, by any chance?
No. So sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
They're separate because
One is.
Salva, that is more specific.
Yeah.
If Phoenix Wright, they would have updated the old one.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug.
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
It's not illegal.
Never taken illegal substances.
And yet she has scribed now.
What?
Doing the ghosty.
What?
And yet she eats Simon's home cooking.
Oh my god.
That's all for the moment.
Objection. Hey, Simon, you want a little seasoning for your stew there?
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Suspicious. Didn't you used to trade with James for...
Yeah.
Let's get info.
Yeah.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
It doesn't say anything about the trading.
Maybe that was on James's end that said that. Alright. You win this time, Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Gosh, how many times do you think you've been to his house?
Too many.
Can you imagine an inspector just like knocking on your house like 10 times in 2 hours?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I guess Ryan's the only one left, right?
Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Questions?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like what is it?
You might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Why is that
Look at his expression.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like what is it?
You guys are crazy. Dear God.
Do you know what this is?
Chopped tea bags to me. What is it? I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca.
Well, let me.
Far more about these things than I do.
I'm in a room full of crazy.
Good stuff. Deep breaths.
I have no idea what he said.
He doesn't know. Ask Rebecca.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. Just try it, does that make sense?
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
someone could make a
Does it
living
count
gif
if she's
of that,
drunk when she comes to
that'd
the
be so
meeting?
great.
I mean, that's not bringing alcohol.
Yeah.
But he's literally drinking here right now.
Drugs and people don't generally note or they don't consider alcohol a drug, even though it is.
So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like a dance battle when people like dance and and the other person dances and
Sure.
it's back and forth, like trying to outdance each other.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what's going on here, but with acting between these two.
Except I'm almost positive that Jink was never present when any of these other characters were shot.
I don't think so either.
Someone really has to make that would be like the best reaction gif ever. Just a loop of that. That leap forward, that
So, we got anything here? I was too busy laughing.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So we're at a dead end here.
Seems like it. There's way too much information floating around.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Tip it?
Sure. Thought we tried calling the chief.
Did we?
Thought we did, but guess we gotta try again.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoking?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
Do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, James. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
I feel like the ones when there's a Keith conversation is the trickier ones.
Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Questions.
What? So, haven't seen Luckily. Plant scientist.
Never met Liam.
Another phrase.
Mid sleeves. No, it doesn't.
I mean, it's magic, man.
Sure.
Private use only.
But cooking competitions. I don't think that's private use.
It doesn't mean he uses it in his cooking stuff, but we could try.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You can only win cooking competitions with little extra sauce.
Little magic.
I feel like one of them is going to be private use only. I feel like that's going to be one of them because that's what the chief seemed to be hitting at.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the trading thing was on his hand, wasn't it?
Yeah. Aha.
Okay.
Aha. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? Ah. How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic
He
drugs.
didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We could make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on.
There's that symbol.
There.
Yeah.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
Well, it's obvious. You can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said had been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
So it's like, do not, he posts up these flyers, do not join this dangerous cult, and then they're like, he's like, I single-handedly took them down. They just shuttered shop.
Yep.
I think Atlas is Third Eye reborn.
Read that better.
Basically, I'm
Third
sure.
Eye are grooming and controlling students' minds to make money from wealthy and corrupt businessmen. Pretend to improve your life, but in fact they will rob your name. Yeah, basically everything he said.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think Atlas is
Third Eye.
the reincarnation of
Yeah,
yeah.
because Ryan was saying something about like coming up with a new name in the village hall or something.
Yeah.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bag.
You're gonna kill Try Drum.
It's one of
Do
the
you know
best
about
things
this?
I've ever seen. Ever.
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
Oh, well, about that. Or that symbol you lectured us on earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aha!
Aha.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
They didn't really gain us anything.
Yeah.
Never came into contact with Third Eye. I mean, I feel like we can't really prove much about that right now.
Yeah.
Phrase available at Village.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
So they were at the Village Hall. Can we connect Village Hall with Third Eye?
No, I don't think so. We'll probably have to do that.
I mean, unless we, like, go to the village hall and find something. You know?
I'd say pass by it, and then we'll show the flyer to everyone else.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oops.
What is that, though?
I feel like Simon might know something here.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen this before?
I was gonna go.
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah.
What do you know about all this? Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Three Eyes. Isn't that the Illuminati symbol on that flyer?
Yeah.
Can we?
All-seeing eye.
Can we?
I mean, that's a lot of things.
Can we contradict anything he just said with anything he ever said about the
I
mask?
don't think so.
Doesn't know anything about that. What did he say about the mask? Yeah.
Doesn't recognize the symbol. Yeah, but he said he doesn't recognize anything on the flyer either.
Yeah.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Something's bothering me.
What?
Was it Rebecca who said someone who died made the mask?
Yes.
Like a year ago?
Yes.
Could that have been Liam?
That's I've been thinking that for a while, but I don't really see how we're going to dig that out. But I had been, as soon as they said Liam died about a year ago, I assumed he made the mask.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Doesn't believe anything James says.
Okay.
Be back later on if that's okay. Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before?
That's pretty good.
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay, wait a
She
minute.
seemed a little too confident and.
There's a lot of gifts being dropped in the chat here.
Okay.
Okay.
Supercut of throwing the horns.
That's pretty good.
And again.
I feel like you may have not caught it like the.
I think that's the moment. It's just not the same without the action.
Yeah, I mean you have to have like the full body needs to be in frame, you know. but I appreciate.
James casts spells in the woods.
Objection.
Well, heard James grows cannabis, eh?
I don't think we can do anything with that.
Nah.
No truth to the flyer.
She would say that.
But wait. The mask. Can we link something about the mask to the flyer here? Probably not, but...
She really didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Mask used on
Who
the
was
Atlas
the person?
parts.
Who was the person that said it was made by someone who died about a year ago?
Wasn't it?
Was that Ryan?
I feel like it was her, but there's no evidence of that.
I think it was Ryan.
Stuff.
Sure. Yeah. But mask used on the Atlas course and then doesn't know anything about the flyer. No truth to the flyer?
No truth.
Nah. I feel like we can get him on something about the 3 symbols on that and then the symbols on the mask.
Him who?
Ryan.
Didn't we already?
We did.
Yeah.
Did we?
He was like, I don't know what those symbols are. And then we're like, mask, hello.
Yeah. But then what came of that?
Not much.
Yeah, I mean, the frustrating thing is you catch people on a contradiction, and really the only obvious things that move you forward are either A, you get an item out of it that lets you take to other people, or B, the time changes.
Probably be back later.
I guess James is the only one left, but he gave us the flyer.
But my point is, the mask and the flyer have the same symbol on them.
Yeah, we used that.
No, we didn't. we said he knew about the symbols, not that they were on the mask specifically.
I mean, the part where we used the phrase that he knew what the symbol was under the mask list of evidence.
Right.
Sure. But I'm saying
you're saying that he doesn't know what the mask is.
We haven't directly
The
linked the
symbol.
mask and the flyer, even though they have the same symbol.
I don't think we can yet.
Are you sure?
I don't think the mask is important right now. It's the symbol.
I'm gonna call the chief while we're here, and then maybe go back to Ryan.
I think we should at least try it.
Have we contradicted Rebecca on anything yet?
Yes, a long time ago.
Oh, the window thing.
Yeah.
That wasn't a contradiction. She was just dumb.
Oh.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with the phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
I told you!
I think what we need to do is we need to connect the town hall to Ryan. I don't know how.
I think we need
that's
to
our
connect
objective.
the mask to the flyer.
What does the thing on the main menu say? The chief thing? Because it's usually like summarized. Who ran it, where it was based.
I mean,
We know where it was based.
Right, so how do we connect the town hall?
I don't know.
like, James is the only one that would know more about it. That it's talking to us about it, but.
So was it Ryan who said the person who died made the mask? I guess so.
Yeah.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, what he heard about there. Contact the third eye.
Get the mask, please.
Kate,
Died last year. Maybe we should. I don't know. Can we connect that?
He called it a friend.
Can we connect that to Liam?
Called it a friend. Did he ever say anything like he didn't know Liam?
Had met Liam in the pub.
I mean,
Met Liam in the pub.
Tenuous, but maybe.
Well, what about where was the one that said never came in contact with Third Eye?
That was in the Third Eye thing.
Never came into contact, and then the town hall. Where's the town hall?
Oh wait.
The town hall isn't on here, is it?
It's somewhere.
What about made by a friend?
Yeah.
Never came in contact with Third Eye.
That's where I thought Troy was going, but
No. There's something in here somewhere that says something about
they
town
needed
hall.
the town hall.
I'm sure of it.
I thought that was Atlas same thing. I don't know if it ever showed up in here.
Phrase
Village
available
Hall.
all base at Village Hall.
And
Tried that and never came in contact with Third Eye.
I mean,
Aha!
Okay.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the Village Hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
No kidding.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye...
It's me.
Third Eye is,
Aha!
or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was Nento.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. Thought that was Nento. But then James, his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down. Buy a new place. Rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas.
As Atlas.
Quite a step up.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
This is modern times.
I can't come back now. Well, you have my card at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Oh, we meet the father.
All right.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. You said that? He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I am investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do know.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
We'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we...
No, that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
Damn.
Paul certainly doesn't take
His voice is like really
deep. Strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Tail says hello, Von Karma. Yeah.
I can see it.
Oh, we got a long list to go through here.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew it at all. Met her a few times. But the cause, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday.
When I was killing her.
Pop down to the court.
About 7.
Did you speak to her then?
Wasn't.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
She was. Well, what was that all about her being a promising student turning into a useless drunk if he didn't know her very well or only met her a few times? But we have.
I mean, maybe he thinks every student is promising.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that would be the answer that most people would
Yeah.
give to that.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
What a weird question.
Yeah.
Screwdriver. Aw. Try the home brew, sir.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Well, he's not a promising student, apparently.
Oh, we can actually ask about the pendant inside the card.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Jeez.
Put him in his place.
What'd you say?
Put him in his place.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
It's for Emma. Emma said it was an unwanted present from a not so secret admirer.
But
put that on the board. I don't think we can do anything with that now.
wait, this is Paul. What's his name?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Or Von Karma, if you prefer.
How are we linking Paul and Emma?
We think he bought the necklace for her.
Should I have like a little heart with a crack through it?
Was the gift to Emma originally? I forget.
Yeah.
It was.
Okay.
Yeah, it says that
She
right
gave it-
there. Emma had the complete necklace to which the pendant belonged, but gave it to Kate.
I'll just draw an arrow and say pendant.
So could she have been having an affair with the dad instead of the son, like she said?
I think Kate was wrong about who the affair was with.
It's possible.
Ugh. I mean, when it was with Ryan, I was always like, "Yeah, what are you thinking, girl?" But the dad.
Or maybe he just knew about the affair and was trying to butter up his future daughter-in-law. I don't know.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
Seemed like the type.
Pub last Friday.
Yeah.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine. What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress. Outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
What? What? A fancy dress outfitters. What?
So
Oh, it's a shop.
it may have not been made by Liam unless he drew the symbols.
Yeah.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
had it designed by an agency.
When was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
No, it didn't.
It's not entirely accurate.
No.
This will be good.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Oh,
All right.
throw him the horns.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
God.
He reminded me of Snape there a little bit.
So I guess he would be fine if we just started drawing on his walls right now.
I guess so.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yeah.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
Well, apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector, my house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
What? What was that?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
Not at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Isn't what was that word? Abattoir or something?
Yeah.
I assume it's some meat eating place you go to eat meat.
Oh, yeah, that sounds all right.
You guys got phones? You can look it up.
I don't remember how it's spelled anymore.
I don't remember what it was.
It was like Atenoir.
Yeah, I know.
He said it with a little bit of a flourish.
Yeah. He says everything with a little bit of a flourish.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Oh, well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
An abattoir is a slaughterhouse, apparently.
Oh. They don't allow alcohol on the site, but he knew Liam was drinking, or he thought Liam was drinking on the course.
Liam had been drinking all night at the
seminar.
But the other contradiction was... Oh, I see.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
That's a good question.
We did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
So maybe that added a place you can go?
Did you try packing dried leaves already?
Oh, yeah, I skipped one.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I am.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior.
Well, you look like the kind of man that likes to feel superior.
Decide to run her own path.
Yes, but what was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Maya. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
What makes him say that?
I don't know.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you all about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide? Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Chippies.
Is that what they call fast food? Or
I don't think that's just his cute little nickname for fast food.
chippies?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I like that.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Wait, how did I get all the way back here?
Yeah.
I was gonna go check out the kitchen, like he said.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there if what Paul said is true.
Oh, it's TV time! Oh, wait. Oh, I'm torn.
TV
Search
time.
first. Search first.
TV. TV.
Search first. Search
There's a
first.
DVD right there and everything.
TV.
No.
Oh. Take one from the pile.
Atlas. Ooh, they got their own brand on the DVDs and everything.
I don't like how he grabbed that.
No, I
disc.
don't either.
Bad things.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
It's weird that looked like it was green screened, and also it looked like it was a crappy school stage. Is this the same DVD?
No, probably.
Try a DVD.
Take one.
I saw the fingerprint.
Yeah. Grab it. Ah! Doubled up.
Oh.
Wait. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
What?
Is that a Canon stove? Like Canon the camera company?
Where? Oh.
Yeah, looks
There's
like
two
it.
ends, though. Canon's only one end.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
I think.
Drugs? Like, that looked like drugs up top.
No.
Straws.
Drug straws. Oh!
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there.
Triple
Where's
X
the
DVD.
Well, we better get the
I'll turn on the jazz music. We're going Backloggery after hours here.
No, I was gonna say get the censor up, Adrian, whatever her name is.
Oh, do we have that?
Not convenient.
I don't think we have that. We have to risk it.
I don't think it's actually Triple X.
It's that Triple X.
I don't think it's that kind of Triple X.
No!
It's gonna be the dad and Emma.
What?
What?
Oh, it's a jacket on a rack or something, I think. What is going on?
2 wallets.
Huh?
The heck was that?
I feel like I learned nothing.
Yeah.
Why would someone tape that and label it XXX?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing. But why make a video of it?
And why not destroy the video?
Can we show that to people now?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of fun comments on that.
Oh, babe.
Better grab the TV and take it with you.
So is the dad in the reading room, or?
I thought he was.
I don't know.
I thought he was in like another house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe they drove over to town. Oh, that's right. They had
There's a
that house in town.
There's a meeting now, isn't there? Is there something in the meeting room?
That fire's fake.
Feel your soul
What's... Oh.
lifting.
Those masks are a lot cheaper than the others.
Yeah.
For the moment. Excellent, Hannah. Well, could you come back later? What's going on here? Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by. Okay.
Jinx, you're ruining the mood.
Well, what are we doing here? Hello, everyone.
What did we get from that?
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Weird. Yeah, he's not in there. See, now the door's all white. See?
Ah.
I think it's
Maybe the
just like
camera's
over.
just panned over.
Yeah.
differently.
No, we can't even go there again.
Nope. Awkward. Yeah, I don't know where we went to see the dad.
He was in that house by the farm.
Oh, garage door opener.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do. We're just loading up on crap now. I think we're just gonna mosey back on through the woods since we keep finding everything.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
People over there?
Yeah.
I
think it's a boat.
On a boat?
Maybe. I can't tell if they're on a boat or land.
It's getting dark.
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 No questions. It's too dark.
Aw, no one's there.
So about the doll birdie.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Did that.
Oh, yeah.
You into this kind of thing, Emma?
Have you seen this before?
No? I don't think so.
Oh.
What do you know about doll burning?
I mean, I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Okay.
That's just something you use.
Yeah, probably.
Do I really have the screwdriver in my inventory for the rest of the game because we pried up that one thing?
Yeah.
That'll be the key to the end of the
Thank
game.
you. Probably be back later. Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Did he finish the course?
I think he's still taking it.
Maybe they just do different classes on different nights.
I don't know.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know. Just say the same thing over and over again. Or you can just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
He was?
Too quick to what?
To play down the role it had in the course.
That's all for the moment.
Check
Thank
with
you.
Emma while we're here.
I think that's gonna connect the mirror.
Yeah.
Or the
someone.
Drugs.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
What is self-meditation?
Never tried herself, but knew how to use the
mirror. Maybe?
I feel it's a
it's
stretch,
not,
but
yeah,
it might be
worth a shot.
Demonstrating how to use the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that could be a contradiction if we learn more about how the mirrors are used.
Yeah, maybe.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
This wasn't the Nope. I keep doing that.
What?
Oh,
This isn't the garage place. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Brendan house?
What's the reader path? Oh.
Still don't have a light.
Yeah.
You been over here lately?
No.
There's got to be something there eventually.
Got to.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Can't.
Busy.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
What?
What's that mean?
I don't know.
I think I've heard that before, but I don't remember.
Let me look at it, because I feel like that could be key, because he keeps bragging about how he's creative and his dad is not.
Yeah.
Well, I think that could be something like motor skills related. Not necessarily that he's not creative, just that he's not dexterous enough to make something like that.
You should have okay Googled, man.
Childhood developmental disorder marked by clumsiness and otherwise healthy kids.
I told you.
So it's clumsy.
Yes.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
She has a point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I like the drawing he made for the auto hypnosis.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Brandon House.
Oh wait, behind is the that's the
Isn't
garage.
that the garage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Random.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit the car. Guitars.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Who cares about his guitars?
I wonder if he was in Blackstone.
Ryan?
Ah.
Why would he be in Blackstone?
Why does he have guitars?
What was the drawing for the hypnosis?
What's that symbol on the lower right there?
It starts the keyboard controls.
Ah.
A few more questions, please.
Wait, where are we?
Evil guy.
Evil guy. Oh.
Von Karma.
Oh.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Do not move.
Huh?
Do not move.
Whoops.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Well, not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Sounds like it.
I mean, that's true and it's not true.
Really?
Like hypnosis is a willing thing, but like public performances of hypnosis do put pressure on people because they put people in front of an audience and they're expected to do things, and that's why people end up clicking like a chicken and stuff. Is your son good at guitar? He's terrible.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Couldn't get a tune out of a radio.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
James.
Yeah, James.
It's been a while. I think we've been here since the big revelations.
Nope.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Where are we at? You got that. Do you like porn, James?
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognise it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
It's quite good, actually.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself and you're unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. Then you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. Like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Yeah.
But he's the Blackstone guy.
Who's the Blackstone guy?
Wasn't James in Blackstone?
I don't think so. I thought it was just Liam. I don't think we heard about any other members.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just Liam? I must have got them confused.
I believe so. Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I thought that was going to be the big break.
What? James is secretly Liam?
Well.
Going on the steps just to see if.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, someone could be trying to get drugs.
Run into that asshole back here or something.
Drugs?
So I feel like we need to talk to Ryan, but we don't know how to get to him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible that.
We might just have to wait until after the meeting.
What triggers the meeting to end?
I don't know. 9 p.m. probably. We talked to Rebecca about all this stuff.
We didn't really stop to think if.
We didn't talk about the guitar with anyone to the right.
Oh, that's
here.
true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And we didn't really think much about whether we wanted to nail any one-eye contradictions.
I mean, nothing jumped out at me.
Yeah.
but
No,
let me know if you have any ideas.
Oh, it's after 11.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Though we did start a little late.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. Sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Did she ever say she'd know Ian or anything like that?
I don't know. Let's poke up. Aha! Bullshit. Blackstone.
Yeah.
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on a holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Yeah, Emma.
Why did that not lead to anything more significant?
Yeah.
It usually doesn't.
Was that there before? I didn't see it for some reason.
She said that the band kind of didn't like her very much after that.
Yeah.
On holiday when Liam died?
I don't think we can disprove that right now.
You do or you don't?
Don't.
I only knew Liam through
Can we ask Simon about the guitar collection?
Yeah. Looks like he was talking like he wasn't done with Emma, but I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah. I mean,
Be back later on if that's okay.
he sort of talks like that sometimes when you can't do anything more, but.
Yeah, it's about that,
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay.
Okay.
It seems like it's kind of weird though because everyone has admitted like, oh, he's not very good, but I mean, I've seen him play. But his father just outright was like, no.
Well, his father also
I
comes across as a very severe man.
Rebecca didn't sound like
be back later.
thought it was very good either.
Well, no, but he acted like he hadn't even tried. Like he would be surprised if he even had a guitar.
Yeah. I guess we'll see if we can get in up here now. That's not what I meant.
Whoa! Oh, it's that guy. Uh-oh.
What did he take?
The DVD! That's all they took. Must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Monarch. Aha.
It's nice that it pretends like you walked through everything if you're going to someplace.
Yeah.
So you did click on.
Yeah.
Other costumes.
Try using this.
Now
using
we
it.
can mug something.
Try using it.
That DVD didn't.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well-
Was that the kid that was carving in the tree?
It sure looked like it.
Thanks.
I'm not certain.
I
but
think it was. It's after 11:05, which I think is when we started.
How much left roughly do we have in this? This
Feels
not,
like it could be a ways, but.
yeah. Like my impression I got was this is a pretty short game.
I mean, I think you're like at least halfway, maybe.
That's it?
I mean, I feel like with a setup like this, like I feel like
We take longer.
the good stuff has to happen after midnight.
After I doubt it goes past midnight.
But what time is it now? Is it like 9 or 10?
Let's say
I mean, eight game time. I don't know if you're asking about our time. Our time is 11.
like if, like this isn't something I would want to keep on the back burner very long because
Sure.
it'll lose track of everything. But I don't know when we're gonna play more either.
Well, someone's choice is on Monday.
That's directorship on Monday.
Oh, oops. Oh, I'm thinking of the following Monday then.
Which one is this Monday again?
Bare Knuckle 3.
Oh.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
And I'll be at home dying, probably.
Well, you'll be fine by then. You'll just be dying tomorrow.
Oh, thanks.
I'll be dying on Monday.
Oh,
okay.
We can't let go.
Oh no.
Try. This is all your fault.
But I wanted to see Drums 4K TV.
Don't want Thanksgiving again.
Does anyone know if we're almost done with this hour? That would be a better stopping point if we could.
I think Lovely will know.
You think so? Yeah. Well, let's see if Ryan's home real quick.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not panned to where you can see the sticker.
Do we want to do a tip?
Tip.
What?
Thanks.
Everyone.
Thanks, game.
Oh, we haven't. Really?
Wow.
What? There's. Okay.
What didn't we ask?
Who knows?
Well, you've got the bag now.
Oh,
right. Forgot about
the bag.
Forgot about the damn bag.
Well.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Questions.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Very good.
Okay. Can you tell us?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Who brought up the monarch? Was that Ryan who brought up the monarch costume, or was that the dad?
It wasn't the
Someone
dad.
said it looks like a monarch mask.
Wasn't
I
that
think
I think it
James?
was the dad.
I think it was the dad.
It was the dad.
Oh, okay.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
For a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that, huh?
Okay.
Costume
Thank you.
hire.
Probably be back later.
Did they say hire instead of rent?
Yeah. Apparently.
Apparently.
Tending.
Oops. Forward drum. Forward.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Okay.
That's all for the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure would like to talk to Ryan.
Wait a second.
What?
What?
Go back.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Go up to the mask. Okay. I just wanted to like see if like anything was like contradicts like renting the mask versus Liam made the mask.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
It'd be more of a Ryan thing, I think.
But when are we ever gonna be able to talk to him again?
Probably at 9 p.m.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Ah.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
What?
That was weird.
He does too know where the bag is from.
Yeah. Was it the mask?
Yeah.
Monarch costume, so.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Please suggest something that I had something to do with your mugging.
Did you?
You really asked the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Ooh. I wonder if the door thing was like a thing they...
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
The thing when the door opened randomly and he said the house was haunted, maybe that was something they accidentally filmed and they had to write it in somehow.
Well, I thought about that, but there was another angle.
Yeah, they cut
So that
to a
seems
new
like it
angle.
was planned.
I don't know. Maybe there is something supernatural in all this.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, we got a new thing to ask about.
Gosh dang it.
I just want the hour to tick
Seen
over.
this anywhere before? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well.
Or his stunts.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Nope.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's knock on the door this time, just for something different.
Oh, sure.
A few more questions, please.
No, I wouldn't say.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Not allowed to hurt or offend others.
Okay.
I wonder
Thank
if
you.
he's
Probably
could have said
back
something
later.
like much longer ago. Like, you know, the whole thing about guilt and all that. Like, could that be a contradiction with that? Not allowed to hurt or offend? You have to get rid of guilt?
No.
What do you know about
Paul? Right on a lot of these.
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about
Did you
him
sleep
committing
with
a
him?
fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. No one but Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was just It was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Stop the abusive tactics.
Interesting.
Well, it should say Atlas is stop the abusive tactics. I think it's what it means to say.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Well, it
saying he
makes
pulled it at Alice when he pulled it at Third Eye, technically.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it makes sense.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It lines up with what she said earlier about she went to a similar thing before.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's everyone, isn't it?
I think so.
Could Ryan be back?
It could be.
I mean, that's always the question. Think we need to go get the DVD again?
I doubt it's in the same place.
I mean, you can always look in there.
Maybe the cleaner's in here. Nope. Unless it's on the pile here. No.
Before you show a tip, can we go back to Paul?
Well, he kind of kicked us out.
Yeah. Oh, we can't.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Is there anything else we can do behind the house?
I don't think so.
Assume we could open the door again if we really wanted.
I think there's a reason to. Yeah. Oh. No shit!
Why?
We've tried!
I would really like to talk to Ryan again.
Yeah, game!
I would really
Jesus
enjoy
Christ. We always forget about calling the chief.
By the way, we expected the chief to stay in on Friday night anyway.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. Clear the phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
So
that wasn't very helpful.
So basically, it's linking Emma, Liam, and Paul.
Yeah.
What night that it was and what was going on that night.
Yeah.
Who was there?
Oh, progress is right there.
Oh.
Oh, that's
I thought
unfortunate.
Why?
I thought this game was shorter than that for some reason, or maybe we're just slow.
We're probably just slow. Ugh, lovely, you said we were almost done with this hour. Thanks. Maybe he's back now?
Yeah, maybe that'd be a weird way to trigger him being back.
Yeah.
I feel like Emma's the key.
Yeah, but it would say there's a contradiction if we were missing a contradiction.
Yeah.
I feel like. But
Should.
But maybe not. What the heck? Is he
I feel like if we figure out something with Emma, then I feel like the hour will change.
I guess. Well, Then why would it say there's stuff we haven't asked
I'll
Ryan
ask
when
you
we
a couple more things, please.
when we can't get to him?
You know, I feel like of all the characters, I feel like Rebecca.
Wait, she was a third eye when he pulled the stunt. She was there the night he died.
Right.
She lied.
Wait, what?
Which one?
Was a third eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Paul told us that was the night that Liam died. She also said she was out on holiday when he died.
Oh, very good.
You're welcome.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam said because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Make sure we're saved.
Place.
Sure.
Game save.
Good thing
There was one thing that said.
Oh, we got 4%.
Good thing the game didn't like crash or something when we hadn't been saving this whole time.
Lovely said something earlier about it auto-saving all the time.
Oh, okay. That's good. Well.
Okay then.
Come back soon.
So I hope your whiteboard is detailed, Try, because I don't know when we're getting back to this.
It's not that great. I wrote dark area behind pub storage.
That's good. We're going to forget about that.
Yeah.
Until we get a flashlight, anyway.
Talk
to Ryan.
Ryan.
Good. I like it.
Here, I'll...
There you go.
Look, I also marked that Kate and Liam
are dead.
Accurate.
And that Simon sells James homebrew and James grows flowers.
Wait, James grows flowers?
Yeah!
He doesn't sell him homebrew.
He's a plant guy.
He trades
He's
it.
making up crap now.
He doesn't sell him homebrew. He trades it for the weed.
Well...
The magic mint.
That, stuff is exchanged.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Can we go home now?
Yes.
Ugh.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll get back to this hopefully soon.
We'll see. Alright. Good night, Backloggery.
Good death, Backloggery.
Bye.
Bye.